sure that works. Hopefully the game isn't overpowering me too much. I know it was on that other microphone, but I'm so glad I got this one working again. Shit, I forgot to make the Twitter post. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Alright, let's try this again for the third time. Oh, no, no, no. Didn't want to do that.
You never come to purr on my knees these days. There are so few naturally perfect things. My poor friend, you were one of them. Here I feel as lonely as only a god can be. I was rejected by those I had made. I shaped them in the image of man. Clay, bone powder, and a drop of ichor. Just that was enough to make something mad. You've been tainted too, haven't you? No, don't say a thing. They've just taken too much after humans, of our darkness and malice. Now they are all cleft with it. Maybe I am a god that failed. You're trying to soothe me. See, my loyal pristines should have returned a moon ago. None of the 8. Is that so? As long as she lives, the communion is destined to happen. The moon will feed on them no more. For this will have to brave many, many moons to come. Shall we not, my friend?
Ah! Don't do this. I'm begging you. But his love for us has long withered, sister. Hang on a sec. I need to adjust this a little. Huh? Another pristine dying with so many Claibornes to hunt. Next time we'll meet as foes. That's my girl. Without you, I would. Find the sculptor. He has nothing to say, of course. Gah! I'm bloody starving. I even need to do this? Oh, the hunger fades away. And do I even need to do, like, kill these things? It's just gonna take my fight away anyway. Yes, yes. I'm aware. These things, I have memory of them. Hello? Huh? This one looks positively dreadful. Your shadow has sunk its claws deep in your flesh, Grey Irma. Your ichorial gland smells broken and shattered. You won't get far in such a state. I know you, cat. Oh, the Grey Irma knows me. She must have been cleft really deep into her core, Master Zoran. Sculptor? Where is he? Where's my squad? This fidgety kitten. Ugh, this is where I quit, Zoran. Stop! Speak to me, cat. Is it you, Sculptor? What happened to me, Zoran? I had been on the quest, hadn't I? Did something happen between us? My guts ache like I've been put in a grinder. You're meowing too loudly, kitten. It's not Zoran. It won't respond. Ah, Cleft Husk has the same grim face as Zoran himself. You poor, poor kitten. It still may be of use. This husk can shape fine clay vessels for you. These strong bodies will help you slip from the clutches of pain, yet only for so long. You will get a chance to heal your wounds, Grey Kitten. Just don't... I need this. Anything to ease the pain. Oh, come on. Why didn't that grab? Okay, no more dialogue there. The cat is right. I lost a lot of ichor. Can't fight in full force with the gland shattered like that. I have to cast a mold, which leaves me captive in this machine. Damn, never thought I would end up becoming a Clayborn. The harpoon. The pain is gone at last. Yet it's all numb now, like everything is a reflection in a glass darkly. And numb you are. Matter is, you don't even have to be complete anymore. Nice feeling, good feeling, being bashed away from your own body. Now you are a clay mold. Clay beats flesh, all good. Yet at what cost? Just a vestige of your former self, a moth leaving its empty cocoon. Hungry thing, bound to this place like me and my sister here. Fine vessel for things eager to slip away. Now go, find those forever lost to you. Yes, look for the sculptor, you clayhead. Long live the clay flesh. She speaks to us. She sings to us the greatest lullaby. No, no, the other one. Avert your eyes from the sky. Hear the voices of the roots. not die in the first stage. Just walked into it. Alright, I need to go up and over. This is my corpse. This means your shadow keeps biting your heels, kitten. The celestial mistress must be very pleased. I have to return to the castle apex. I need to see the sculptor. Oh, she always excelled in failing your creations, Zoran. Cut her some slack, will you? Make sure we explore everything. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah. Alrighty then. Howdy. Ow. Ow. I don't even know why I did that. Might as well. The doppelganger, it's awakened. Dark ichor boils. You've cast away your mold, but it refused to vanish. Void inside you growing bigger. Good. As if somebody took your face. And your powers too. Go find it. Take back what's yours only. Yes, kill it. Prey upon your reflection. Or it will prey upon you, Irma. Ha ha! You never have anything to say. What happened to the Pristines, Cat? My comrades, Chakran, Wanda, Lajos. The mistress snatched them with her claws. Are they dead? Yes and no. Oh, Zoran, why is she asking me all this? You loved Claiborne Pristines more than humans, and your love condemned them. Tell me what happened. I need to know. You see, hunters became the prey. To her, you were just a herd she was about to shear. You should know this better than anybody, Grey Kitten. It, right? Oh, Zoran, that cracked husk of yours gave her a gift. Indeed, explains why she is only half mad. The mistress beaked her tiny gray head. Hey, speak to me, cat. Go speak to your savior, kitten. He will enjoy the company. Anything else? Oh. One more time. Okay. She speaks to us. She sings to us the greatest lullaby. Oh no, the other one. Anything? Oh. So it is true. My shadow came after me. I have what you had. I am you. No, you're not. You are just a forsaken chunk of clay. A lie. We both know it. Damn it. Just walked right through it. Ah. Yo, that shroom vibe. How's it going? Arg! Why does my gland hurt? I've killed that thing already. You lost something important, Gray Kitten. Don't you remember? Your ichor got thin and weak, tainted, just like mine. Every time you cast a mold, you pour yourself inside the clay. Your ichor imbues dry shell, makes it rise and stand on its own, a vessel of free will. And that is how your ichor leaves the body. That is how it avoids stagnation. Now it calls for you, from the skin that you shed and the shell that you rejected. Stray ichor commands you to kill what once was you. With every blow it returns to you, drop by drop, altered, restored, and radiant again. Damn it. Nonsense, that chunk of hatred cannot. When we reject something, we make ourselves incomplete. Thus we all hate what we need the most. I don't... See, Zoran, Grey Kitten finally embraced her shadow. Things that she lacks, they return to her with doppelgangers. Violent, deadly things indeed. She struggles to recollect herself, yet instead she changes irreversibly. Every time she finds inside something new. What will the new Grey Armor be like, Zoran? I ask myself this over and over. Is that it? You have more to say, Cat? Oh. Okay. Just making sure. You got anything else to say? In the world of two mothers, we were born orphans. Huh. Oh, you're back here, Cat. Nothing to say still. Okay. Nice. Why are you still alive? We'll take the Dark Vortex. Ow. Ow. Come on, you fuckhead. Why are you still alive, bruh? Oh, this just goes back down. Maximum Ichor permanently increased. Master, look, she is sheltering herself in a husk. Her new Ichor gland is made of clay, has no cracks yet. Indeed, easy way to avert the loss. Don't you dare give this mold any liberties, else it will turn against you. See, Master, I told her what you wanted me to, yet she won't listen to come to some old cat. Oh, balls. God damn. Damn it, will you just die? Damage dealt. Well, I should have grabbed that first. So beautiful, our moon, and you are no less as beautiful a thing, Grey Irma. Has anyone told you that? Under this gentle moonlight, you seem almost tender right now, vulnerable. I've never seen you like that before, or never had a chance to. I know, we've almost reached our destination. I wish we both would return to this place some peaceful night, Irma. Another of these delusions. Oh. That's why it won't open. You're the motherfucker I missed the last time. Name who you serve, woman. Look around, fool. No sane lord dares to claim this land in his name. Your people deserve this, Reuben. Name's Urema. I'm in search for my little sister, a foreigner like myself. He was kidnapped by that royal scum king of yours. The old bastard is dead, Urema, and has been like that for a while now. Yet my little sister is alive. She was held captive among couriers. She had a chance to last through it. Years have passed, Urema. Even if your sister is alive, she is no little girl anymore. Wherever you say, I'm heading to the castle to take her back. Curious, this is where I go as well. Take this, a lock of her hair, never loses color. If you find her first, please aid her. Dark curl, belongs to the girl captured by the king bastard a while ago. King bastard. I like that, king bastard. So that will go through it. I don't need the blast. Why, you must be the one who came through the mirror. Maybe Moon Priestess? It's Vladislava. Say, do you mind sheltering me in your abode, sister? Weird. How could you reach this far in Claiborne Domain? I wandered across the land seeking someone who needs her guidance. Don't need guidance. Don't shut me out, sister. Aren't we all vagrants lost in her domain? Believe me, I am a good judge of character. I see that deep down you're as gentle as her rays. Fine, I'm not going to make you return to somewhere unsafe. Don't hesitate to reach out, sister. You got anything new to say? Over 2 mothers. They're all orphans. Clay never sleeps, for Hungry Moon wakes us up every night. Okay. You never have anything to say? You don't have anything to say? May the gentle mistress bless you, sister. Okay. I don't have any money. Damn, why did that take all my shit? Ow. Come on. I already checked most of this out, right? Shoot. Ow. Ears itchy. Absolution Moonstone. Ow. Chakran, so long have I been looking for you. Pray tell, why have we split? You've come this far. Babble these petty lies. Have you forgotten what you've done? I don't. The sculptor had us all tricked, but you did the worst thing. Oh? I see. Loyal Chakran has turned against his fellows. Fellows? Ha! Picked your side when you unsheathed your blade against us and chose to protect her. And the sculptor never really cared for us. He sent us, a failed generation, to our early graves. You don't know what care is, you husk? Pitiful, sorry husk? Is that what you meant to say? I raised the great bridge, or I must stay away. Don't come for the key. Please. Why does she never turn around, Zoran? The moon casts shades with long claws and voracious guts. Too soon, maybe? She won't like what she will witness there, though. She would hiss and bite and be likely to die. All better than to be careless prey, if you ask me. Ow. You get up there? Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Goodbye. Ow. Ow. Oh shit, I still didn't open that door. Fuck. I can't get back up there. I have to go around. Derp. Fuck. what you did to me that night, don't you? Spare me the speech. Your words are void of sense. You have cleft me. Let my ichor go to waste. Let my very essence dry out. Why have you done it? To prove me a monster, ill fit to be equal to you? Or maybe just to please her? Can't blame you for that, though. She is fascinating, almost like you. I need to see the sculptor. Sculptor, sure, he is hiding from us in the castle apex. It is a long, long way from here. Now look upwards, Irma. The moon is pale, brimming with hunger, more than ever tonight. Time for one of us to die. Indeed. Behold, with the last drop of me leaving this vessel for good, I will take back what is mine. Got him. Damn. This pain. Not again. Nods. What was that? Hey, Puss, have you seen it? You're not just a chunk of clay, are you? You know, I killed Chakran. What have I done, Zoran? I killed the best friend I ever had. Why? Why did this have to happen? Why did he leave me? What turned him against me? You told us Pristines never cleave, but you were wrong. Can't wait to see you again, Zoran. You owe me an explanation, and there is no one else to give it to me. Ow. It won't let me go any higher than that. It's kind of weird. Retracing old steps. And I dropped back down. Son of a bitch. Summon a bee. Oh, horse shit. Son of a bitch. All the boner powder. Oh, come on. I didn't run into the little girl this time. Interesting. Find the sculptor. She speaks through her. He controls her voice. What? Something made me say that. You were in between the mother and the daughter. They want you for the feast. Poor thing indeed. Speaks to us, blah blah blah. Anything new? The night is young, Grey Irma, but I want to sleep so bad. The night is seen, and the mistress is pleased. Chakran the traitor is dead. His carcass provides a feast you started in the name of her. Oh, I sense frustration. But you know who is to blame for his death. The one who created Chakran with this terrible, terrible cleaving. The one who gave a false promise. Now please, don't say a thing, sister. Let me praise your glorious victory. Anything to say, cat? No. Oh, there's the little girl. Lady Irma, it's you. Do you recognize me? Damned be my eyes. You are a real child in this place? You should well remember me. I'm Adelinka. We used to play together in the castle. Sorry, Adelinka. I don't remember you. Oh, I missed your company so much, Lady Irma. We should play again. Give me your hand. I have something for you. You will love this thingy. This is damage from spikes. Okay, time to play now. Well, me hide in the castle you seek, and don't go asking gargoyles. It's cheating. No, I hit the jump button. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I hit the fucking jump button. That's straight up bullshit. You asshole, get down here. Chakran, but you died by my hand. That walking piece of clay. Disgusting. Do we really look alike? Of course we do. It's as if I see myself in the lake's surface. For all the strength and armor we have in deep waters, we drown helplessly. Don't try arguing, Irma. I just cannot help thinking that when I see it. Our lives revolve around nightly hardships, and here these perfect freaks surpass us. I bet one day Zoran won't need us anymore with his murder circus of puppets. Huh, letting this envy get the best of me. Let's watch each other's backs before that happens, okay, Irma? We've already seen your kind, Irma. Huh? Have you? Your comrades, brave Claiborne Pristines, all in search for their maker. Yet none of them reached him. They've gone astray too soon. Some of them were cleft by their own questions, others by human trickery. Like Chakran, the poor fool that you've slayed. You know nothing about this. Hush, in the end the vile moon feasts on pristine glands. Don't care, I have nothing to do with betrayers like Chakran. Haha, whatever you say. The sculptor is waiting for you in the castle apex, Grey Irma, so go now. It's like the weirdest secret. Can't really learn anything. Oh, that was some weird lag. God damn it. Hello? Can I... Fuck off. Shit. The milk. Everything started in the castle, Zoran. The Royal Order for Claiborne Creation, the First Cleaving, and then Children Pestilence. Oof. My stomach bites and gnaws me from the inside. So much pain, Zoran. Why have you done that to me? Ooh, your gray kitten has cherished me, Zoran. Sometimes I wish you spoke to me directly, Etalog. Let's return home, Zoran. I am too old and too tired to wander around the whole night. See if we got any new dialogue. Night Young. Blah blah blah. You've reached the castle, sister. I never liked this grim place, even in its better days, you know, before the Claiborne Rebellion and the Sculptor's Coup. As one of royal midwives, I delivered a baby of Princess Yadwiga years ago. Poor thing stopped to breathe soon after birth. But even these days, one can hear a baby's crying coming from the gymnasium. Makes my ichor pulsate. Fucking bastard. Dude, alright, fine. You die first then. All you wanna do is sit there and throw fucking clocks at me. Max ichor increase. Ow. Oh. I don't think it's a good idea to go all the way up just yet. Can't do anything up there anyway, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Ugh. Stop healing him. You asshole. You found me. You know what's good with playing hide and seek, Lady Irma? Please tell me, Adelinka. When you hide, there's a chance you disappear forever. Oh, these are words too dreadful for a little girl. You know what? I will visit your secret place. Will you let me? Oh, the workshop? Of course. Please come. See you there, Lady Irma. I'm doing damage to those? The mirrors are hungry too. The mirrors swallow everything they reflect. I'm doing damage. What the hell? Blah blah blah. Oh hey. Where am I? What is this place? Welcome to the old workshop, Urima. It's the place where the first Claiborne was created. The monsters that killed most of my family in the war came from here. The victory justified the means. Disgusting. An honorable warrior would never send a clay puppet to battle in his stead. A while ago, I thought the same. I'd rather die than... Anything else? What are you, Irma? Who are you really? Huh? Saw you trapped in that machine. Yet here you are, the exact mold of a woman I've talked to. Hold on, you're one of those mud freaks. Don't tempt my blade, Urima. Claibornes are abominations driven by hunger. Do I look like one? You look human-like enough. This shell, I wear it like a dress. When the time comes, I shed it and regain control over myself. I wish you were right, Blade Maiden, but you are playing with forces. Whatever, I am a human being. And you're still alive, untouched by me. Else is none of your concern. More? Okay. You never have anything to say? She won't listen, Zoran. The Grey Kitten is blinded by the looks of your daughter, seeing herself instead. Yes, she is so busy trying to shield somebody she doesn't see the danger behind her. No, why would I tell no? Huh? This cat is up to something. How did you learn about this place? Kitty told me. We have played a lot since you left. Turns out Etalog is not that useless. He is very kind and soft, and his purring is so cute. But you know what? Sometimes he is sad. I've seen him coughing terribly. He was in great pain. Please, Lady Irma, be kind to Etalog. Cheer him up somehow, will you? Don't worry, we'll play together with Etalog while you're away. Words. Anything else? Anything else? Today, Lady Irma, I want us to play a game. Not in the mood for games, child. Come on, this one is special. It's about lost things like you and me. Huh? Listen, there's someone who wanders across the lands and drops her earrings. Her steps are quiet like a cat, and she never says a word. Collect her earrings, Lady Irma, and I will make you something out of them. It will be worth your while. The lady, quiet lady who owned them, she is kind of careless, don't you think? I guess so. Anything else? Bring you some earrings. Okay then. Of course not. I need to check something though, just to make sure I'm still on the right thing. I don't want to fuck this up again. The fuck, phone? Jesus Christ. Come the fuck on, dude. Why you gotta act like such fucking ass right now? No. Turn that back up. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, I don't need that. Ooh. Arena. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really need to do that one anymore. Okay, so I need to. Okay. Okay. There's no reason to go up top because I can't do anything up there yet. close, but yeah. Was that one? Oh, that's even better. She's in love with herself. I'm gonna need that for a little while. I will leave that up so I don't lose the plot. sleeps, blah blah blah. Okay. Nothing to say. Surprise, surprise. What about you? Anything new? Still going on about the earrings. You have what is mine. I owe you nothing. You feel worthy of outliving others. New body is a step forward, a promise of success. Shut your trap and hold the blade. I won't let you surpass me. Like a bitch. I don't have enough to start it. Alas, abandoned, unfinished. Alas, razors. Is that what he's saying? Is razors? Is Azors need a rope? His limbs are missing. What if I assemble them? Azors, Azors. I think he's saying, I don't know if he's saying razors or Azors. Can't really tell with this fucking dialogue half the time. Wait. What to say? I think I've already done. Tricked them. Wyvern. Agent Wyvern. How's it going, man? We're on to round 2. Because there was some stuff. I tried to start this yesterday, but my mic was having some problems. So I ended up spending some time working on that instead. Not too bad. How's the second playthrough been? Not bad. I did take a really stupid death, but other than that, I haven't died. I kicked the first boss's ass. It wasn't that hard this time. Which it wasn't really hard the first time. Like I said, I think it was just my inexperience with the controls and shit that really fucked me up the first time around. But other than that, I think everything is going well. I'm keeping track of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I guess I can't get over there. Wait, I have to be able to get over there. What the fuck? Game just soft lock on me? Wait a minute now. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. What the fuck, dude? This game just soft locked on me. I think. Yeah, because it absolutely will not let me jump up this wall for some reason. And the door won't open. God damn it. Well, it was going well. Oh, why did it respawned me right here? I thought it would respawn me at the mirror. Oh, the door opened that time. See, what the fuck? I bet I know what happened whenever that one came up top. I bet it fucked it up. Well, that's not cool. We'll just say that. It's just not cool. You doing any CV2s today? I love how the game just gives up. Like, alright, we're done jumping on the wall now. Oh yeah, I was talking about my mic. I guess maybe depends if I want to do more lizard grinding for hours. Well, I mean, that's speedrunning CV2. I mean, that's what you do. Yet. I hate this one because it takes forever to get that damn thing. I'll get it on the way back. So anyway, I thought my mic was dead. I was gonna use like a headset mic, but oh my god, it sounds like garbage. So, in spite of that, because I mean the mic is relatively been well taken care of. Maybe the cord, not so much. Which is what I'm trying to get to here. So I've had this mic for like 5 years, right? It's one of them blue snowballs. You know, it's not the super high-end anything, but I've had it for like 5 years, right? I've had it for like 5 years. I've never once cleaned it. I took some rubbing alcohol to it, to the cord and like all the like connectors and stuff, and then it's working again. I cleaned it out real good. Had one of those years ago. Yeah, they're pretty decent mics, but I guess that's all it needed was the contacts and shit cleaned on it because it's working now. But yesterday, cause see, that was the thing. It wasn't. I knew it wasn't a hardware issue on my end. Yo, Resident, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing? What were you doing tonight? Or today, wherever you are. I was plugging it into different USBs and it was still giving me the same error. So I looked into the error, and it was like, well, it could be a hardware issue, but obviously it wasn't, because it wasn't working in any USB port at all. It wasn't just a single USB port. So I was like, alright, fine. What could I do to maybe, you know, fix this problem? And I looked into the rubbing alcohol, using that on it. I was like, well, it's worth a shot. I mean, it can't hurt it if it's dead, right? So I did that, and now it's working again, which is pretty sweet. Yo, Thanks for the raid, Resident. Hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. I know you play the Harmony of Despair quite a bit on the PC version and other versions. I wanted to get into that, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of grinding. It's a fun game. Play with people. I don't know. I think I'm just over that phase. Like, I played the shit out of that back when I had it, the 360. So yeah, if anything ever goes wrong to where like your connections don't seem to be connecting good enough, I would suggest using rubbing alcohol on your connectors, your cords or whatever. It might help. It might actually work and fix it. But I mean, I can't complain. This mic has lasted me like 5 years. You know, I'm not complaining at all. It just kind of sucks that it is getting to that point where it's probably going to die. I'm definitely going to need a new one eventually. But I'm just glad I could bring it back for a little while. I just don't know how much longer it's going to last. Playing Castlevania Harmony of Despair for Xbox? Nice. Nice. It's a fun game. Fuck you. I don't know if you've ever played this, Resident, but Moonscars is a pretty fun game. It's not very long either. It is long, and especially for your first playthrough, but that's mostly due to just like not knowing what you're dealing with exactly. Like, this game is padded with bullshit deaths and bosses that are hard as fuck. It takes a while to figure them out. I think my first playthrough took me... It took 4 streams? Probably about 20 hours in all, I think, maybe 20, something like that. It's not super long, but it's definitely... It's worth the money, in my opinion. I think it's like 20 bucks. Totally worth 20 bucks. I know Cyrus has been playing that one anime-inspired game. It's like supposedly a rip-off of Soten or something. Like the gameplay and everything. That looks fun. Wouldn't mind checking that out sometime myself. But there's another one that this one gets compared to a lot called Blasphemous that I had heard of, but I've never played. After I kept hearing people talk about how similar this one is to Blasphemous, I kind of looked into it. That looks fun as shit, and it looks good too. I want to check that out at some point. Didn't really want to change that out, but just wanted to see. No. I'm gonna die. Damn it to hell. Oh my god, it's soft locked again because that fucker's up here. Check this out, and blasphemous. Oh yeah. What were you doing in Harmony of Despair? Doing some Belmont grinding or working on something else? Land here. Oh, by the way, Wyvern, I looked at the speed run for this. I noticed there's an any %, but the any % is slower than the glitchless. That just doesn't even fucking make sense to me. I didn't look at the runs though, so I don't know if like maybe the any % can't be done anymore because this this game is being actively updated, or what's going on with that. But that's weird. That's really weird. Guess because it wasn't optimized. I mean, yeah, but I just don't know if there's like any glitches at all in any % or anything you could use, I guess. I don't know if I really care though. I'm just really burnt out on speedrunning, I think. Just in general. Like, I know I did the Holy Relics thing, but that was fun while it lasted, but then I was like, I don't know, man. I got burnt on that really fast. Speedrunning just, I don't know. I just don't get what I used to out of it anymore. Also possible that the categories were made at the start and then no major glitches really came along. Yeah. Is it no major glitches? I thought it was glitchless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's glitchless. In any case, as far as glitches go, I haven't really found anything myself. I mean, other than like a couple things that I don't even know would be useful at all. Why is it showing that I've been out? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. I got you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I haven't really found anything either, other than like when you do this attack, if you do it on a certain, like on the edge, it'll still like sling you downward. I don't know if like you could use that to like achieve an out of bounds or anything though. But if you were going to, I think that would be, at least I think that would be how you'd have to do it. I'm sure there's gotta be glitches in this game. There has to be, somewhere. Finding the damn things. So it's like, oh, let me get this first. Something like that, but not exactly. There's also a couple glitches where like you should totally get crushed by the game, but it doesn't crush you. Come on now. Yeah. Boom. You see, typically you would, if you hit ground, it should stop you, but it doesn't. It slings you off the edge like that. See how it kind of slides a little bit? I wonder if that could be used to like, go out of bounds or something. But of course, whenever it hits solid ground, it does stop you. But that doesn't necessarily mean it can't be manipulated in a fashion in a way that it wouldn't do that. I don't know. Oh, a curious guest. Service, milady. We are Jadwiga, but you may call us your princess, for we are the only legit ruler of this land. Need to reach the castle apex, princess. Ah, it's that aberrant flesh. This meat piece, our head aches terribly, terribly. It almost killed us when it was inside, gnawing our wounds, sucking our blood. Cursed be the day when it was returned in clay. It would be better off dead as it was born. For this crying doesn't belong to a child. Another flesh-eating monster howling in this den. Keen ear for a blade maiden. We, Princess Jadwiga, want you to silence it. Go, now go. Alright, this is important. Part of the shit that I've missed last time. Need that to get to this. Doppelganger is really good. I like Doppelganger. Did you get sub 40 on CV2 yet, Wyvern? Silence the little monster and we share our knowledge with you. It's been long since we enjoyed attentive guests. Or do you even care at this point? You actually finished a run. That's a plus. Still at 43, struggled to get many runs past lizards for the following couple hours. Yeah. Mirrors are hungry too, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that lizard grind is no joke. Like, even once you know it, it's still... It's still a motherfucker. You see people resetting on that all the time. Anything new to say? Nope. Ugh. If you think that's bad, just imagine speedrunning a game that requires mashing. Forearms would be on fire. Like Contra. Or Mega Man. This shit's not for me either. I can't do the mashing. I like my hands too much to fucking ruin them mashing. Wait. Okay then. This fucking thing reminds me of that. For some reason, it reminds me of that, that fucked up shit in. Damn it! What the hell's the name of it? Fuck! Why can't I think of the name of it right? I know it's Alchemist. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, reminds me of that one scene. Anybody that's watched that show knows what I'm talking about. That really fucked up scene. Mutant baby. The silence now. It's so serene, Zoran. Just remembered my little sister. She perished during the children pestilence with others. Darkest night everyone remembered well, drunk and tired alike, all wept. Sometimes wondered if any woman on this barren earth could ever conceive after that. I barely remember her laugh and how Mother just could not help laughing as well, even when she was all agloom. Maybe it's not so bad that the war erased most of these memories. You know, I could never understand why a royal council prohibited children burials. We could not even grieve proper. They took every single body, blades at the ready. Now I see why. You stood behind all this, didn't you? It was your grand plan all along. You did Zoran. You did No human being ever erred. What the fuck? What the hell kind of dot? What the hell's a err? I'm gonna have to look that up. Erred more than you, Zoran. Your path was a collection of either greatest mistakes or vilest misdeeds. Err. One by one, I have to undo them all. For your sake and for my own. Even though it makes me shatter again and again. I mean, unless the words are misspelled or something. See, that should have totally crushed me, but it didn't. Like, what the hell is an How does one I've never heard that. Maybe I want to Poor thing, left all alone in that cold cradle of stone. I have something to tell you, Lady Irma. It's very important. Be swift, I beg you. I've seen your friend, Lady Wanda. She was worried sick about you. Wanda, where did she go? To the depths. She was very nice to me. Please, Lady Irma, be kind to her. We, Princess Jadwiga, hereby grant you this gift. For you spared us from the torments of unwanted child, returned as clay-born abomination. Now, you're traveling to the castle Apex, where the Zoran the Usurper resides, am I right? But his abomination's blocked away. He won't let you in easily. Of course, I need to look elsewhere. Your old comrade Wanda resides in the valley beneath the castle. She may help you to reach the Apex. Head downwards if you wish to see her. Thing else. Why was a mold cast from your child, Princess? He died soon after birth. The king I was wed to could not afford losing an heir. So he asked, yes, your master, that bastard Zoran, he asked him to create a mold of this piece of dead flesh. And imagined what happened later. The monster rejected our milk and once bit our bosom violently, craving for our flesh instead. That abomination was disgusting. We asked for a wet nurse to handle him. Soon she was found dead, her vertebrae ripped out. Wow. The monster was gone missing, was gone missing since then, never missed though. How did your child die, Princess? It happened in the year of children pestilence, during the Black Spring before the war. My little sister, she died that year too. All newborns perished from an unknown plague no woman could conceive again. Think of it, that was exactly what we asked her in our prayers. She broke the shackles of woman's lot, although this liberation proved dreadful. Don't understand, there must be a reason for this. She took back what she had lent, isn't it enough? Besides, your mentor Zoran did well on exploiting the kingdom's loss like a leech preying on a dying beast. Bone powder. More? You've come to see your princess. Why princess, not a queen? Drehan, our late husband, didn't consider us an equal, a woman, an outlander. Yet where is he now, Irma? His corpse must be lying somewhere face down with his dear mudkin in parts. No head to wear a crown. His kingly limbs scattered around the fields. Even with a claiborne at his side, this man amounted to nothing. That's a fair point. The night of our enthronement is coming. It will be a cruel night, gracious Irma. Anything else? What have you got to say? You found my sister. Oh, that's his sister. Okay. And killed your bloody monster nephew. No need to thank me. You were wrong, woman. Deep down, Jadwiga is still my little sister, even though she despises me for abandoning her back then. Oh, I sympathize with your type, Urema. Grim men that stick to the past until it eats them alive. My sister asked me for something. Will you tell me? No, it's my chance to redeem myself and to return her home. I'm heading below the castle, Grey Irma. Let's see if we both make it through. Okay. So, okay, I was confused. See, I thought she was... I'm glad I've got this storyline going now, but I thought she was like the daughter of Drahan and that other woman, Queen. I'm confused. Clay flesh, you were always walking around asking yourself what the difference was. If Claw from above sculpted humans from the matters of the world, you're no different from Clayborns. Yet you are so different. Clay is the new prison. I remember you saying this out loud. The other day you said Clay was just a tool. Either way, I am falling apart, so, Zoran. Am I just a tool left to rust in your shed? Will she grant me my death? Meow. 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 Damn it, Wyvern. Yeah, no reason to go that way. Not yet, anyway. Feel like probably shouldn't fuck with that. Another clayhead pristine coming through our gates. Who's been there before? I need names. Indeed, clay instead of brains. Hey, do you remember the massacre in Pristine Party? Do you remember what your Clayborn friends have done? They are no friends of mine anymore. Oh, we will gladly remind. They killed their parent flesh, human pristines. This should make molds whole. Let them stand on their own. If they became lost, even more than before. Two of your comrades come through these gates, Grey Irma. Each of them claimed to find something. A very special vessel the sculptor asked them to find. Each of them knew the way to the sculptor. They just cannot follow it anymore. Don't look for the little mistress. Let her finally vanish. Yes, you want milk. I know you want. Know why your gray kitten wanders around, Zoran. She wants to bring me more milk. Good for her, good for me. She is a dull one, but kind enough to go through the trouble. Yes, yes, cat. Of course, you're not helpful at all. Ow. Hey, max health. I like this area. The way it switches, the lighting is and everything. It's pretty cool. Killed himself. Oh, wait. Got him. Oh well, I've always admired your approach to architecture, Zoran. A mirror reflecting different places at the same time, all depending on the angle in the eye. Very bright for a biped. Indeed, life itself is a reflection of moonlight dance on the tides of Icor. Spaces and voids are what you did well, unlike beings that inhabit them. Oh man. I think I'm supposed to find what's his face down here again somewhere. Garima. These annoying motherfuckers. Damn. I'm not chasing your ass. You can't touch me. You suck. You think you can go after the sculptor, don't you? Get your way is one of escape from vile and darkness that gnaw you. Sculptor, a delusion to lead you astray. A beacon to make you reject what you've always been. I don't follow. Have you ever given a thought to your mortal wounds, Grey Irma? You've been emptied, your gland was torn apart, but a drop of old ichor running in your body. Not a drop of old ichor running in your body. If we were to find a husk, it would stand right now in our front. Back then, you were not eager to perish, were you? Stubborn little puppet. In the yawning void, you made someone, the new Grey Irma. Bled with blood and ichor alike, a walking sore wound. Yet look at you now, your gland seems almost intact. What is the source of your renewed ichor? Void, the yawning void itself. Indeed, your character and will are offspring to the great nothing. No wonder you refuse to look backwards. Long live the clay flesh. The royal spawn is dead. Celestial mistress must be pleased. Isn't she a gracious mother who patronizes childbearing? Indeed, for ages commoners revered her as ever-bearing mother. And my church encouraged that. People needed something soothing to rely on. What about all those children who died before the war? Was it her true nature? Why did she take them? On a whim of hers. Some greater need? Don't try to put a blame on the firmament, sister. You know that there was a immortal being who benefited from our loss. The sculptor used children's remains to get bone powder. He desecrated the ashes to create all the monsters you see now. Naturally, people despised him for this. You know, my little sister died that year. The mistress took her back. She takes her most beloved children back, yet she leaves vile apostates like the sculptor to wander the land and suffer. The depths are a sinister place, sister. These ensembles remember the times when the late earth was young and cruel. Her children, the generation of giants, basked in her love and worshipped her grand body in temples and palaces. What happened to the giants? They perished, but haven't you noticed? Some of them still wander around. The sculptor used 1,000-year bone powder to power up some of his creations. It may be that anger of Claiborne's is begotten in their roots. This is a terrifying assumption, don't you think? May the gentle mistress bless you. Blah blah blah. Still not talking to me, cat? Not you, kid. You got anything to say? No. Still going on about the earrings. I think I might take a short little breaky break. Yep, stretch my legs. Feeling kind of stiff. It is interesting that I can do damage to those things. He's not here. He's supposed to be here. Don't tell me I fucked it up just because I didn't do that. Yo, True False. How's it going? See, you like the new emote. Please don't hurt me. I just want to live, truly live. And give me a reason not to kill you. To me, you are just a cleft husk destined to cross my path. No, you don't understand. I know that, for I am you. I am all your memories cast away, Irma. I am your motherless childhood and all the grudges you hold since then. I am the betrayed crippler left to die in pain, or a loyal follower abandoned by her mentor. I am a broken thing, just like you. Stop. You hate me this much, for I am everything you refuse to be. You reject yourself, me. You can't go on forever like this. But I am the one who wants to live desperately. I beg you, just let me live under the same moon as you. Let me be free, please. Here. All my emotes are gate. I appreciate that. I try. I spent a little time working on some of them yesterday, especially the animated ones. I have that now, but I still have so many slots to fill, and I just honestly don't know what the fuck to put in them. Like, I filled up all the tier 1s, and I didn't fill up all the follower emotes. I put the tier 3 and tier 2 into tier 1. Which I don't even know if I want to put anything in tier 2 or tier 3, because I mean, honestly, it's just like one extra emote. Like, I don't... Like, I understand there are people out there that, yeah, I'll fucking buy a tier 3 or whatever. You know, I get that, but I'm... Like, I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I mean, I guess I should put one there for anybody that might want to do that, but I don't see that really being a thing. I don't think I've ever had a tier 2 or tier 3. Not that I really care. I care more about people hanging out. You know? Man, I hope I didn't fuck that up by not talking to him after. Maybe I already did it. Man, I hope I didn't fuck that up. It would be BS. So what are you into, True False? How you doing? How you doing? Where you been? Your Photoshop skills are quite something there, sir. I've been looking into, like, Photoshop, how the fuck you've been doing that. I kind of figured it out, sort of, but there's a couple things I think you know that I don't. I can do the face swapping, but I don't know how in the hell you get it to look so good on some of them. And you do it so fast, so it can't be that hard. You've got used to wear these shells, kitten. What a nice change. The cat is referring to me directly. Still, this does not smell too good. I can't stand the stench of clay, even worse than human. Say, are you gonna wear these clay things forever? I need them until I recover, not a moment more. Don't wait until Clay makes you do things, kitten. I need my molds. I am not ready to be myself yet. Sure, sure. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Oh shit, 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 shit. Don't crush me. Ah, yes, the second dash. I don't really need this throwback anymore. Wanda. Irma, welcome to my domain. I was so worried about you, love. You worried? An odd care. Then first you should know that I killed loyal Chakran. Ah, Chakran, my Chakran. He stood on my way, said I broke the pristine bond, that I cleft you all and dried your ichor out, made maddened husks out of you. Was he right, Wanda? Tell me. I just cannot focus. Doesn't matter anymore, love. The night we got cleft, the new ichor imbued our flesh. That is what really matters. I need to bid my love the last farewell. We'll meet again soon. I promise. I have so many things to tell you. What method am I using for cutting out the faces? Shit, I don't even remember. I don't know what it's actually called, but the way I looked it up, and it cuts out, you cut out one of the faces and then you layer it over like the background layer, and then you do like another layer of the background and cut out that face, and then like it morphs or something like that into the face. I don't know, it's weird. And then there's the other one. The other one was pretty simple. It's just you put a layer on top and then a clear layer or a white layer, and then you take a brush and put black and use black brush and paint like in the areas of the face, and it like replaces the face. That's the face replace one. The other one was the one where I was trying to figure out how like you melded the faces together. I think the method I was using was something like that, but I don't know. It didn't turn out quite as good. I figured maybe I'm just doing something wrong, or there's something I'm not getting. The face melding one is the one that I've been trying to figure out. The other one is pretty easy. It's like how you melded Kutsu's face into Dracula in that CV2 one for Wyvern. Kind of like that. But mine didn't turn out nearly as good. Or the one where you put him as Bela Lugosi. it was whatever I looked up. I don't know what the hell they call it, but it had something to do with like mask layers and shit. Replacing faces is pretty easy. The one where you do the melding, that's the one I'm trying to figure out. Photoshop is such a versatile tool. I don't know how to use half of the shit in there, but I try to learn every now and then. I'll use no fancy methods and paint a lot by hand. Really? Huh. That's crazy. I'm definitely no artist, so I don't know if I'll be doing that. I gotta have a method. Make a video about it. Yeah. I'd watch it. Maybe I'll learn something from it. Ow. Should I go back? Hang on. What if I go to the mold workshop from here? Oh. Man, I swear that better not have fucked it up. If it did, I might just quit. I'll be madder than fuck. As long as I can find him down here, it'll be alright. You annoying little bastard. Shit. God damn it. go, Smurfters! I thought I put on that one thing. I have it equipped. Why isn't it working? Two for the price of one. Oh, there it goes. To the left. Got him before he could do his magic. There's so many Souls-like games on Steam. Dark Souls might be the most influential game of the past decade. You might be right about that. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's such a divisive game as well. Like, you have people that love the style and you have people that don't. Which I guess that's with anything. There's some are just like adamantly against it. I remember it wasn't that long ago whenever Sekiro came out. Shadows died twice, that game. A lot of people complaining, oh, it's too hard. Why isn't there an easy mode? Well, it's because that's not the way the game was designed. It wasn't designed for an easy mode. Not every game is for everybody. Poor things, poor little things. Embraced by silence now. Now. I'll sing you a lullaby and you'll feel a little less lonely, okay? Poor skits. Right. That's where I'm supposed to find Garima again. Goes down. Yeah, for sure. It definitely has impacted a lot of games. I've only ever played the first one though. First Dark Souls. I haven't played Bloodborne or Elden Ring or any of the other Dark Souls. Well, I played a little bit of 2. I didn't really like 2. 2 was a little weird. I mean, it was alright, but meh. I don't know. I liked 1 more. For some reason. Elden Ring is one that I've kind of been wanting to check out, though. I know quite a few people playing that. It looks really good. PS2 is the most cryptic. Well, maybe that had something to do with it then. Stop healing them. You douchebag. Which, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, probably, yeah. But at the same time, you've got like this whole retro resurge that kind of hit after Shovel Knight popped up. Shovel Knight definitely was pretty influential as well. At least I'm pretty sure Shovel Knight was what kicked it off, right? You have yet to play. I haven't played it either, and it's kind of a travesty, to be honest. That game looks fun as shit. I don't know why I haven't played it yet, but I just haven't. It looks so fun. What the fuck? Like a modern NES DuckTales to me, so you should like it. Yeah. I don't know if you ever played the AVGN games. There's two of those. I played the first one. I think the first one might be a little better. The second one isn't bad. They're pretty tough though, in some places. Especially if you put it on the hardest difficulty, then it's just like ridiculous. Ah, there you are. Oh good, it didn't fuck it up. Don't stare at me. These scratches are nothing. It was worse during the war. See you wear them as badges of honor. What are you looking for in the depths anyway? I won't speak on this. Sister is right. There's nobody to trust in sublunary world. Well then, enjoy the loneliness. Watch TMR play it. Very trolly. Yeah, it damn sure is. And you can enjoy walking out of my sight. Your aid is unasked for. Stop healing yourself, you asshole. Wait. What's up there then? Damn it to hell. Damn you. There's nobody to talk to up here. What are you talking about, game? Shouldn't be up here yet. There is no New Game Plus, but this is a second playthrough because I missed some stuff as pertaining to the story. that apparently is failable. So I'm replaying the game to get the rest of the story, basically. And I guess achievements if you want to look at it like that. And I mean, I enjoyed this game. I considered speedrunning it, but I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. Just about speedrunning in general, really. I didn't figure it would take me too long to get through this again, since I know what I'm in for now. Damn it, I know there's another mirror around here somewhere, right? At least I thought there was. Yeah, I've already been over here. I don't want to lose all this bone powder. And get that doppelganger. What? That's it? I've kept my promise. I am here for you. Smell bones. Don't allure me. She cares. She loves. Lady Wanda, stop the hunger. Control. Wanda drained my darkness. I'm so confused, Wanda. Why did the Pristines turn against each other? We were more than comrades. We were a family. Sculptor sent us on a quest. On the quest, we sought he called it an integral vessel, a tool to control Claibornes to make us whole. Or destroy us all at once. That's what he said to pristine humans. He had different tales for Claibornes and humans. That much is true. Shortly the talks among humans reached us. That's when the carnage took its place. That's when I looked into still eyes of my parent flesh, Dark Wanda, whom I had just killed. What happened to the vessel? Oh, you forgot? I found it. I keep it here inside this body. It let me control the hunger of clay. And look how peaceful my domain is now. And what happened to me back then? The killing, we shouldn't have done this. It doesn't make any sense. Our parent flesh always despised us, love. They envied us, our tougher bodies, Zoran's affection towards us. They wanted the sculptor to exterminate all Claibornes, regardless of how sane we were. We deserved to live, grow, separate ourselves from our false causes. What? Zoran would never harm you. He was your father. Zoran is no true father to us. He is not the source. He can't fulfill us vessels. He is merely a birth attendant who claimed too much. Indeed, he didn't love us. We were just his craft, reflecting back at him a vessel of his will. Now I understand, even less than before, Wanda. Oh, love, every Claiborne is born with a cleft in his plexus, which is yet to heal. Many creatures have found peace here in my domain. They preferred isolation. They let me treat their cleavings with the vessel. Will you join them, please? Please, Irma, stay here with me. Please. Wanda, consume me. Hear our plea. Now that's what they're all saying. That was different dialogue. Hold still, Claiborne. This woman was a fool. I won't let you waste this ichor. My pale daughter will never get it. I'm having a lot easier time with the bosses now that I know what I'm doing. Her vessel, it's cleft. I killed Wanda for nothing. Mold of extraordinary power. Yeah. Not necessarily nothing. You take the pain, Will. Try them all. Sweet. I know there's another mirror around here somewhere. Okay, wait. I gotta look at the thing to make sure I'm still on the right track. What I'm supposed to do next to continue that quest line. Kill Wanda. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Don't call it a comeback. I am torn apart, Zoran. Dark ichor runs from the wound in my plexus. It boils. It craves for more deaths. Thought I was healing, but I am shattered more than I've ever been. This keeps happening. I killed Wanda, the kindest soul. I killed Chakran, the best friend I ever had. Oh, what have I been doing? Say now. Maybe it was all you, Zoran. You told us pristines never cleave. Impeccable approach. Faultless creation, you said. But they cleft. They suffered and made me suffer too. You know, Zoran, I won't forgive you for Wanda. I won't forgive you for Chakran. You and you alone made them cleft by design for the greater good. And that force that possessed Wanda's body, 'twas no Wanda. What happened to your face? Oh, there's the mirror I couldn't find. What's another good one? Fuck. Fine. What the fuck? Why? Still don't understand what the hell the games want me to talk to up there. Oh. Why has the father abandoned me? You sound almost too sane for a Claiborne, no cleft besides. Who are you? Grey Irma of Pristines. Not satisfied with the reply. Also a woman, a human, better? You know who you are. All these names and titles, so strange. Why? I don't know who I am, who created me. Nobody ever told me that. Nobody to speak to. And this thing that I wear, is this a body of mine? Whoa, so you're a shapeshifter. Maybe this has something to do with you being more sane than others. I think I will call you Ion. The name feels like a great burden. I wish I can easily forget it. Still, I will take it. Thank you for awakening me. Ahem. Want a nice riddle? I don't have to. Two pristine Claibornes found the integral vessel. They argued what's inside it. The woman said it's a blessing for the Claykin, yet the man said it's a horrid curse. Who was right, Grey Irma? Blessing. Do you even know what a blessing is, you accursed being? Find the vessel and take a look what's inside. Your own eyes. Oh yeah, well your mother was a garden gnome. Those evil bomb babies. Hmm. Here comes another riddle. Oh, look at you, a pitiful shard of what you've been before. You don't need any stupid riddles, do you? You shatter yourself over and over, Grey Irma. Each step comes with a new scar, and hope begets loss. Every clay vessel you spawn makes things harder. Now you are utterly devastated, aren't you? But this moves you closer to freedom than you can even imagine. Go break another piece. You are so good at this. It happened. It happened, sister. What are you talking about? She's finally got away from her cocoon. A nymph turned into a mago. I wonder who is supposed to be the shadow now. Maybe this one below, the one who talks more. Stupid crows, you don't make any sense. Go look at the molding machine. It will be a nice surprise. Poor Wanda. Oh, poor sweet Wanda. She was not supposed to die like that, don't you think, sister? I didn't want to kill her. Oh, dear sister, you are not to blame. You had no way around it, right? Tell me another thing. Why do you have to go through so much struggle just to reach the sculptor? Why does he want this integral vessel so much? Why can he not contact you in a less demanding way? Chakran, Wanda, you serve the most important ties, and the list goes on and on. Tell me, what kind of ordeal is that? You really deserve this torture, do you, sister? You are not a pawn to be sacrificed over and over. You deserve better. Think about that. Find Lajos. Yes, find him, for only Lajos owns the true vessel. Find Lajos, and he will break your pretty clay head. Where is... Damn. How does the molding machine even work without the core? No matter. Is it time to hide again? No, not yet. We do have some time left. Still talking about the earrings. Damn it. I have no idea why I'm yawning. Damn, did everything have to fucking respawn? Get out of the way, damn it. And the last Pristine said, since I lost parent flesh, I am my own master. A new parent spawned an offspring. The braided slave can make only another slave. Slave? What are you talking about? The child came to her parent, confused and troubled, asking the elder, "Why did you bring me into being? Why do I live?" Answer was as honest as it is vile. I live at your expense. Your mistakes make my ichor grow. Your delusions make my reality hylic. The child trembled in disbelief. Your time has come, wandering clay. Who are you, a doppelganger? I don't remember creating you. Me? Oh no, it is you. Nonsense, just don't stand on my way. I will return to my body of flesh and leave you be. How naive. I am the parent flesh. My time inside the molding machine is over. And flesh does not subject to clay. You have nowhere to return. You will be disposed of as any other doppelganger should be. I have neither urge nor time to deal with you. There are things to be taken care of. Just leave and do whatever you want. Doesn't this conversation seem familiar to you? Oh, what a fool you are. You know very well that we seek the same thing, the integral vessel that the sculptor needs. We do not have to quarrel over this and let the sculptor decide who is less cleft. Surely it would be you, the new one. Scales are tipped. The old man used to say, mold is meant to overcome parent flesh. But look at you now, a miserable thing. You just brought more discord in my stead, one grave mistake after another. All death you've brought about, all lives you took. It's your burden now, not mine. Fine. I will pay my price and go on. Too late, doppelganger. I am all healed now. Thanks to you, I can face anything. And now I am looking at you, seeing nothing but another obstacle. Then the mistake is yours. Happens to everybody. I just killed the immediate cause of my existence. I killed myself. Who am I now? Who am I? I am a doppelganger, undefeated, standing over the corpse of the real human with my face. Would I die with the same sorry grimace? I am a child that became a parent flesh, and for the first time my gland does not hurt. I could even hear my ichor's soothing flow. I won't be a human anymore, Zoran. I'm trapped in a piece of sentient clay. My ichor, myself, my roots. I lost it with my parent flesh. Such a weird sensation. I do not feel anything change. Clay or flesh, does it matter? Am I blind to the difference? In my ichor, whatever I had, I lost. The new self was born in this body. If I am no Irma, then who am I? There is no force outside us to grant us ichor. It grows inside us, the most mundane miracle one can imagine. Yet this growth, however eternal, is to be reaped by the ravenous deity. Find Laos, kitten. Don't stop when you are so close. The true vessel has been restored. Very good. Ooh, damn. Give me a minute. Damn. Your kind face seems familiar, Blade Maiden. You are my older sister's friend. Thank you for all the care you provided to her. Are you locked here? Forgive me, dear Blade Maiden. I should introduce myself proper. I'm Karina, the younger daughter of Zoran, the sculptor. And this is the only place where I belong. Sounds like you're hiding here. Is it wrong to hide when I can aid people that I care about from here? I pray to the gentle mistress, and she smiles down on us, at us. You're one of those people that I care about, kind Irma. Please take this, one for you and one for my Adelina. Why is the fucking name getting changed? Visit me the next night, and I will be waiting for you. Don't forget to bring the cookie to my Adelina. She needs this more than anybody else. And come the next night or anytime you need a moment of peace. What happened, sister? You look... How do I look? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Good guess. Your words worry me, sister. Would you like to share with your loyal Vladislava your troubles? No, no. That's too bad. Too bad. I wonder if this fucker should be in here now. Left leg. What is this place? What are these contraptions? The old workshop. Everything started here, Ion. First Claiborne was created here. The first cleaving probably took place here as well. All this, it doesn't explain anything. Just some machinery. I see only cogs, gears, and trick mirrors. Maybe your eyes serve you right. I'm not sure. Maybe the entire sublunary world is just cogs and gears. I just remembered now. I happen to be the last one he created by his very hands. Does it mean anything? I wish I knew, kind friend. Oh, I just had a disturbing dream. I was a desperate woman in a little girl's body. And then I was a grim man touched by forbidden love. And then I was an old hag who sacrificed everything for her spawn. And then I tried to be a cat, but I couldn't, just couldn't. Then I got that everything I was not me. But I never knew what I was. What is my essence? What is Ion? If it's any consolation, I lost myself too. Why was I the last? Hey, free Irma. You know that I am a forgery? Do you feel like that? Feels certainly not that what I used to. True, I am a lost thing now. Oh, poor Lady Irma, it takes time to get used to it. You see, we are all reflections at the end. Right, mold of a mold. Take a look at this machine. Even with no template inside, it keeps recreating you. How is it possible? Maybe it's same to human birth. What? I don't. We are born empty, void of sense, Irma, and this void needs to be filled. Something in the raw matter just craves for a shape, craves to be different, and thus multiplying. Now you should ask where the first drop of ichor comes from, where your life starts. From the depths of your body and nowhere else. It's an instinct, a primordial drive to become something. Passing through time, the being is defined by how it differs from others. Every motion leaves its own trail. Some are worms crawling along the blade. Some with the machine, it creates mold after mold as Claibornes decide to become Irmas over and over. Why me? Why Irma? How do I know? I'm just a little girl. I made my own choice. Ultimate memory of ichor embodied in a strange sort of matter. We just seen her. Literally just seen her. This game is weird. The cat's gone. Symphony of the Moonscar. Yeah, I guess you could say that. How's it going, Mappy Man? Mappy Man. Down. Started your morning? Well, good morning. Hopefully it's a decent one. Oh no. Regular damage increased. Okay, so it's still alive. Not anymore. Oh, get off the fucking wall. The night of our enthronement is coming. I got all the parts yet. Did I? These limbs are missing. What if I assembled them? I guess I don't have them all yet. Okay. I think I gotta find Urema again in the other. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Going down here now. That's down there where he is. I don't want to fight him yet. Still gotta find that one dude first. Oh, but holy balls! Phew. That was close. What all parts do I have? Got the leg. How have I only got one leg? Got one leg. Ooh, I got both legs. I don't know where the arms are. Huh. I guess I have to find the arms. Stop healing each other. That fucking wiped him out. Adelina is dead. No trace of Claiborne's. A human did it. I believe she is dead. It wasn't meant to happen. I can see anything for the foreground. Ah, it's you again, woman. Service. What can I say? Now I can only grant you a quick death. Actually, I don't want to die yet. I do not see other ways for you. You're wrong. Oh, it's so nice to say that. Huh? Listen here. Take my ichor gland and bring it to the pit from where Claiborne's crawl. Whoa, you're not gonna. You will throw my gland to demons of the pit, and they will return me as a Claiborne. Listen, Urema, it's not some sort of miracle. You will regret this. My only chance, Irma. My sis. He's dead, bastard. Ugh. You look scared, Lady Irma. What happened? You were dead. Ah, just another empty shell. I never let a doppelganger arise. It would be too cruel. Edlinka, you are not human? No less than you, old friend. Why are you a Claiborne? Who did this to a child? I did it. What? I had my reasons. Won't you tell me? Not the right time yet, Irma. I am sorry. I appreciate the care. It's what real friends do, right? You've brought my sister's cookie. That's so sweet of you, Lady Irma. But you know what? I don't need this anymore. Please enjoy it for me. Are you sure? This is a present from your sister. She told me to make sure you receive it. Come on, you sound funny. It is just a cookie, Irma. Cat not looking so good. You got anything to say, jackasses? No? Nothing new? Okay, first of all, I don't know if she's still chilling there or not. She's still chilling there. Where the fuck are the arms? I can't remember where the arms are. I know it told me. I feel like I should have already found them. Western Mills. Memorial. Do I even have that one? Do. Oh, okay. We'll see. Hang on. Guess I don't have to do that just yet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, we ain't gotta worry about it just yet, but I do need to go back to the depths and get that other arm because apparently it's down there. No, I would like the pain wheel, please. If I'm gonna fight this motherfucker again, I need the pain wheel. Okay. Now we head here. Oh boy, here we go. Fighting fucking Lajos again. Wish I could say I was looking forward to it, but I'm not. At least I'm not a dum-dum this time and fucking... I haven't found the first friggin' earring in this whole playthrough. I haven't seen them. Oh man. That was easy. A lot easier than the first time. Strong clay tastes better. Needs something that you have, Lajos, the integral vessel. Why, you had your own, Irma. Not anymore, I reckon. What are you talking about? You lost it that night, Wanda said. A memory of the night is vague, Lajos. It means she robbed you. She? No matter, you will not get my vessel. And why would you need it, Lajos? You don't serve the sculptor anymore. Neither do you. Hard to speak. But know this, I can't let the vessel into the kindling. She won't make it while I watch the way. So tell her that. I don't... And the rest of this is just doesn't really matter. But what does matter is that I need to stretch. Oh, fuck. Am I? God damn it. I hate this thing. Yeah, I'm good. I just had to stretch and take a piss. Nothing much. Doing my second playthrough of this game. Made some pretty good headway already. I'm trying to get the rest of the lore out of this game by doing that other quest, the other quest that I failed on the first playthrough. So far so good. I just need to defeat Lajos again, and then I need to go find the rest of the king's parts, and then I need to talk to what's-her-face again. I thought I turned that shit off. I love when my mic doesn't mute. Not to be confused with Lavos. Who's Lavos? I don't even know who you're talking about, or at least the name's not familiar. Oh shit. Those are spikes. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Right. Yeah, totally not the same. Totally not. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to talk to her, because that'll ruin the quest. I got her last time. Stop healing him, you douchebag. How you doing, Cyrus? How you doing? What are you doing? Hey, where you been? I caught like the very ass end of your stream last night. I didn't say anything. I was having some problems with my mic, or I would have done this yesterday. I thought it was dead, but turns out take a little rubbing alcohol and clean the inputs, like on the cord or whatever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I cleaned the inputs on the cord, the USB and all that, and it works fine now. I'm probably going to need a new one soon, though, for sure. Working on computers. Hell yeah. I always wanted to get into that, but wasn't a lot of money in it where I come from. But yeah, so a little bit of rubbing alcohol on the connectors and stuff, and it seems to be working again. I mean, I can't complain. Like this microphone has lasted me 5 years at this point. Like, and I've not had to do anything to it except for that. And now, you know, so. And it's not like a real high-end one either. It's just a blue snowball. So, I mean, shit, 5 years of use out of it without having to, you know, do anything to it is pretty damn good in my eyes. It's worth the money that I paid for it, which was like $60 back in the day. I think they're like $70 and $80 now. But still, I mean, shit, for the last 5 years, fuck, it's worth $70, $80. Yeah, at least to me, anyway. You know, you get what you pay for. It's pretty quality for that kind of money. Yeah, extended its life a little bit. I cleaned the shit out of it. I cleaned the connectors, I cleaned the input on the mic itself and everything. I scrubbed that bitch down. I mean, if I had fucked it up or anything, it's not like it would have hurt it any because I thought it was dead. Just rewired your power setup. What'd you do that for? You need more juice? Need more go juice? Oh. You annoying mother. Went from 5 surge protectors to 1? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that sounds like a lot. What the hell all did you have hooked up? Every system you owned? Plus the computer? That's a fire hazard, sir. Couldn't even take a picture of the extent of the mess. It stretched about 12 feet and around the corner. Damn. I believe it. Oh god. Oh, dicks. Three computers, 3 consoles. God damn. Oh, jeez. No. Damn it. Dude, get off my dick. Whew. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. I've got one surge protector, and I've got the computer, and the monitor hooked up to it, and something else. I think the other one might be the power cord for my laptop. I never use anymore. It just sits there. Damn thing's older than Methuselah, though. I'm still surprised that it actually does work. The laptop, that is. Computer cable plus monitor X3 is already 6 inputs. Add a USB hub, an external drive to that. That was 8. Converter box 9. 3 consoles 12. Yeah. Yeah. I have a USB hub, but it's not one of the like tower USB hubs, which I don't really need it anymore. I don't have that much shit to connect. It's just like one of them little strip hubs. It's got like 4 on it. But I don't use it anymore. Don't need to. Yeah, I think I just went in a circle. Yep, I just went in a circle. You got 3 monitors? Good lord, man. I would like to get a second one. I don't know what the hell I would do with 3, though. And you want to watch people? Oh, you watch people while you stream? I mean, I guess. Are you alright, cat? No, Zoran, I am not alright. Clay guts are consuming me from the inside. Poor creature. Just bring me more milk, Zoran. I am not in the right mood to hunt. Ugh. Why don't you drink your milk, Atalog? Hey, at least try it, please. Your care deserved better fate, kitten. Yet I am not hungry anymore. People during the day. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah, dicks. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't had any more problems out of this thing, by the way. In case you were wondering. It hasn't randomly crashed on me for no reason. Which is great. I don't know what the fuck happened that day. God, that thing hurts. As, like I said, it's probably just a fluke, but I don't know. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I haven't had any more problems out of it, so. I re-downloaded an old version of OBS as well, because the new one was acting weird. And check this shit out, right? I go from the newer OBS to the old one, and now I can do game capture on this game. I can't do it on the new OBS. And that shit right there is why I'm a very heavy don't update it every fucking time. Because I swear, every time I've ever updated OBS, it's always got some bullshit on it. It's always fucked up somehow. Like something stops working. Oh, I remember what it is now. The new OBS, the 229.0, I think display capture stopped working on that one. And I was like, well, what the fuck? How am I supposed to stream this game then? So I said, fuck it, and I rolled it back to 20.0, which is one I used for a long time. Like, I legitimately have not updated my OBS farther than 20.0 up until like recent times. 20.0, it works just as good. It works just fine. I mean, sure, maybe it doesn't have all the bells and whistles of the newer versions, but I don't give a fuck. It works. That's the important thing. It fucking works. They probably broke something with the newest. Wait for the more stable release. Yeah. Yeah, I usually, just like I said, I usually just don't even bother updating. I just been sticking with the old one. Because, I mean, I don't do all the special crap with it, so. Probably an update meant for Windows 11. They have Windows 10 capture as like a legacy input. Oh. Yeah, who knows? Probably. I don't know. All I know is every time I've ever updated it, I've always just had problems. I don't even bother updating the damn thing anymore. If I can help it. That goes up there. I'll go ahead and spin my bone powder. One is Windows 9X NT 2000 XP. Should go back to the days of having a standalone Windows 11 version and a standalone Windows 10 version. Yeah, probably. I mean, there is, I don't know if they still update it or not, but there is the old OBS that was before Studio. I don't use that. I never use that one. Yeah, it kind of would make sense to have an installer for that. Yeah. It would make sense to make things for the correct OS instead of trying to make things work for everything, you know? I don't know much about how software development is, but I mean, to me, it sounds like it would work better if it was each of them had their own thing. You know what I mean? Use it for a long time. Setting up different sources was a nightmare, though. Yeah, that's what I hear. Old OBS was a bitch. God damn it, get off my dick. Oh, Jesus. Albert told you about a device that... Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. Oh, you're still alive. Albert told you about a device that will read your controller inputs for X console and let you display that data on OBS. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get, well, at least the way I know of doing it, there's like this adapter that you can buy that but you have to split your controller cord is the thing. And you split one for a USB and the other for the controller input, and it should, I don't know if it's different from what you're talking about, but yeah, you can do it like that if you're playing on console. That's the way I've always heard about it being done. I know there's other ways, but that's the more common one. You have to split your controller cord though. Which I'm sure you wouldn't have a problem doing that, but, you know. That's the thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had heard about that. I know about that. A lot of speedrunners use that for, you know, viewer inputs. Jesus Christ. No. This motherfucker hits hard. Like hard as shit. I don't know how expensive it is either. Can't imagine it's too outrageous. $18 an adapter, that's not bad. Well, if I was you and you weren't very trusting of your first attempt, do it on a controller that you don't really care about that much at first. And see if you can get it to work. That's the way to do it, I guess. Don't you fucking heal it, you bastard. What are you wanting to do that for anyway? Just to have it? I usually have one on, but I usually also play on emulator or PC games, so I don't have to do all that. Thank goodness. There used to be one open joystick that used to be pretty good for like PC and stuff, but I think it got discontinued. The person that used to work on it quit working on it. It's open source now, though. It is open source, so if somebody wanted to, they could pick it back up and start running it again. There's also Gamepad Viewer, which is like a browser source, which is what I usually use. The only thing bad about that one is you don't have a lot of skin choices. You've got like Nintendo and Xbox, and I think GameCube. I think you can like request specific skins, but you gotta like pay them money for that, and I'm just like, Alright, let's get flexed on by Lajos again. Or maybe not, because I kicked his ass pretty good last time. Go with Doppel for the first phase. What's in your vessel, cruel Lajos? Irma, you reek of dark ichor. sweet, more than before. You are one of us, born in clay, in perfect prison. So you already know I've killed my parent flesh, a true human. Ha 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 ha. What's funny, giant? The freaking mic better be working. You were never a human, Grey Irma. Whom you killed is hardly one too. Grey means clay. Red Irma, your parent, your human, cleft you, all of us. But I was a human. No, no. She tried to destroy the vessel, and she does not give up. Give me the vessel now. Too many humans want it for their own ends. I can't let them have it. Step back. We both are of clay, kin. Never. I need to face Zoran more than to see you safe, cleft giant. Then fight. I won't let her feed on you. I, cruel Lajos, will devour you myself, Grey Sister. Now face the last obstacle before you face yourself. So much easier the second time around. Now that I know how to beat you. Way easier the second time around. Damn, Lajos lied about the vessel. It's cleft like Wanda's. The moon eclipsed the sky. Moon rights won't work anymore. I haven't been using them this whole time. I don't give a fuck. So I never was a human being, Zoran. But what does it matter? What does it matter if a human with the same face stood behind me? Lajos called her Red Irma. Arg. She was the one who started Rancor in our squad. She was the one who made me turn against Chakran and Wanda. And she crippled me, left to die with no Ichor. A human worse than any mad Claiborne. I thought Zoran was to blame for everything, but maybe the guilt is shared. Maybe it was all her. I've got a weird feeling. I've seen Red Irma recently. She must know about the vessel. Beware, kitten. You're so close to her now. So close. He visited us. Come to our place. Good for you. Let me in and maybe I'll lend an ear. Sculptor, the maker of all things, has granted us with his presence. Us all, his lovely figurines. I said doors first, stories second. Let me in. No, shoo, shoo. You can't enter the Kinlan with communion vessel empty. For he sealed the Kinlan and left for good. He came here while you were busy with Lajos. Must be tired of waiting for you. So grand he was, our maker. And he commanded the hatch kept shut. Nobody shall pass, in or out. Perfectly put, eh? Like everything he does. Yeah, but like, I have stuff. Gargoyles of the Kinlan, I need to cast a mold of somebody. But the sculptor commanded to keep the hatch shut. Shush, he said to keep it shut only from Irma. We might help you, say, for a reasonable price. Bribe gargoyles with 10,000 bone powder, sure. Nice, tasty. Now past this ugly thing here, we'll do our part, Clayhead. Our part is done. Not without hiccups, though. Rest assured, you'll meet him soon enough, Clayhead. Sawed off, only he can unseal the Kinlan. Okay, now I need to go find the arms. I think that's the next thing I gotta do. The friggin' earrings are showing up now. Now we'll go up. Hang on, I'll have to check. Hey, look, it's another earring. It's the cat. She is about to see her shadow, Zoran. What have you just said? About time, Zoran. That shadow that the mistress has cast this night is particularly long. Hey, I need to know what you are talking about. Poor little kitten, scared and abandoned. There is nothing in the world that will make it easier for her. This will be a nightmare. He almost sees her. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. I don't know why the hell I did that. Need to switch. Okay, yeah, I need to check. Or, well, no, actually, let me go to the mold first. You remember the deeper time? What time? When there was no time and no flow to divide the moments. No you, no us, no Irma, no gargoyles. Before we came to exist, before the creation. Time of the grand surface, and of our mother's dreamless sleep. Oh, miss that slumber we do. Under merciless moonlight of her daughter, the mortals are consumed, cycle after cycle. She preys on minds divided, lost in their loneliness. Like you, like us. I wish we could forget ourselves, once and forever. Yeah. Where's the priestess? What? What are you trying to tell me? You are not helping. She left for good, kitten. You'll find her atop the apex. Them cats seen better days. Hey, it's you again. Yurima? Yurima, are you here? What? Sister? You're cleft already. Something during the molding went wrong. I'm sorry, Yurima. Sister, need to protect at the cruel night. I go, I guard. You're going to help her become the true queen, right? I'm not stopping you. We all do what we have to. Good luck, Yurima. You got anything to say? Need to hide so bad, yet no place can grant me shelter. Why can't something in this flesh stand still for a moment? It rise all the time. The celestial mistress comes for her harvest. I can feel this too. She wants us to be her vessels for hatred and morbid love. But what if I have nothing to carry? Nothing, absolutely nothing. My ichor gland is forever hollow. It's like I don't belong here, Grey Arma. As a Clayborn, I was born by a man without a woman's participation. The moon is a great mother. I am certainly not her spawn. Peculiar. Maybe. Maybe to become free, we just need to lose everything we carry. Depths of this loss, Ion, may conceal a tiny spark. Don't have a name for this yet, but somehow it eases my plight. I wish I can find it too. At nights like this, when I feel someone touching my skin with claws, gently, almost tenderly, yet even the softest touch always leaves the marks. You know what I'm talking about, Irma, do you not? You sound different, Adelinka. Poor Irma, the moon did plunge its talons in your head. Take this, might help make it through the night. I think I already... Yeah, I'm still wearing one of those. I gotta bring her the earrings. I gotta find the damn thing first. Okay, now I need to look and see. I know I need to find the arms, but what's the next thing I gotta do? That's the question. Okay, let's see. Find and speak to Yerma. Bosses. Turn to Yadwiga and High Castle. Nacy. Okay. I gotta go back to her first. Oh look, earring. Our night has almost come, and here you are visiting your princess. Let's call it womanly sympathy. You should know the hag, that vile snake Horpina, who still calls herself a queen, fooling rare guests this land enjoys. Bring us her eyes, who want to make her see things she could not bring herself to look at. Herself. That's a word. Yes, give her the eyes. You have brought us the hag's eyes. You did well, gracious Irma. So she sees us right now. Good. I bet you are shuddering now, hag. Oh, we will make the hag look into the darkest of nights. Anything else? Are you ready for the next task? Truly, we have found the most loyal servant in you. We found out that our brute of a husband had a mold. This hideous creature is still alive. Worst thing is, it lurks inside our castle, defiling our halls. This is outrageous indeed. It compromises our highest authority. And you have nothing to do with it, do you? Don't you? Regardless, we need his head. Give the brute what he deserves. Make him suffer. Hang on. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah. Right, okay, now I need to get the limbs. Balls. Okay, okay, I need to go back to the depths. Lesser meals. The arm, one of the arms is here somewhere. It. Well, sure. Oh, I know where it's at. I bet I know where it's at. Oh my god. Stop. I go down that way? I have to go to the left, I guess. No. I have to get back over that way. God damn it, get off my dick! Why? Fuck off then. You motherfucker. Did it change the... No, it didn't. Friggin' maze levels. That's not gonna change it. And how in the... I guess I gotta go back around and down. Ugh. Right? Hey, earring. I don't need all of your bullshit. Oh my god, it just took me back around this way. Okay. All I had to do was hit that. I'm stupid. Yes. Why are you still alive, bruh? Okay, I got the arm. Dealt permanently increase. Gotcha. So I need the other arm. Go ahead and get out of here, I think. I need to find these earrings first, though, I think. Maybe. I don't know where the hell they would all be hidden at, though. How many do I have? Okay, I've got 6 of them. There's 11. So I've got 5 more to find, wherever they are. Ow. I need to get to a safe point, and then I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Okay, so now we go to I don't know, I feel like I should collect those earrings. I feel like I should get that done first. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look. Come on. Oh, bullshit, I didn't close that out, did I? Damn it. Okay, it's back. Oh, so 11's just the start. Okay, I need to do this first, I think. Good Lord, I can't see anything on this. Let's go back to the other one. I may need to pull that up. Computer. At my phone. But while we do that, we can go ahead and grab the arm, I guess. Memorial. Around here somewhere. Probably up here. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Okay. We got all that. Awful long secret hallway for nothing. You can call it what you want to, but that's basically nothing. Bunch of bone powder. And yeah, it's the currency, but what? Okay. I need to look this up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That'll happen later. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Can't even see this fucking map. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. I guess just as long as it's not the end of the game. As long as I don't do that yet. This is gonna take forever. Okay, let's go to... I think we go here. Help, help! Razors! Connect all the missing limbs. I know you, Zoran's wench. Tell me the dirty traitor is dead. How I dream of spitting on his grave. Sculptor is in one piece, King Drehan, unlike you and the parent flesh you've been cast from. Cunning as ever, I remember you pledging your loyalty to me, cutting me up into 5 bloody pieces. Desperate times, desperate measures. Hard to think of any reason why I should lend you my ears, wench. I wonder what really happened back then in the castle. It's not like you have somewhere to go or enjoy guests. I would hear your story. Oh, butchers playing judges, I see. Nothing you did changed things for the better. I would tell you how delusional Zoran really was, but you have to do something in return. Give me bones. I drag your master through the proverbial mud. Deal. Also, if you call me wench just one more time, I will see how far your head can fly, Drehan. The king is hungry. Bring me human bones. You did indulge your king, wench. Hey, Irma. I will share some of my memories with you. You remember how it all started, right? Dirty lowlanders attacking us all of a sudden. It wasn't some minor borderline massacre. The bastards needed our land and our women. They sacked villages, executing those who would scream the loudest with as many innocent eyes as they could force to look. Husbands watching their wives dying, they thought it's only fair after what I did. That's when I first heard about your bastard of a master, Zoran the sculptor. A man that recreates life, a miracle worker, someone who can raise a human being on a whim, imperfect, a miracle still. This man would save our kingdom, my dull advisors said that day. I'd like to spit into their stupid faces now. I believed them, even though I felt the bastard was not to be trusted. I had no choice. Zoran created the first dirtbag in front of my eyes. It was one hell of a process, you know. But it worked, and that's all I cared about that day. The enemy was ruining my kingdom. Got curious, huh? Bring me more human bones if you want to know more. Less hungry now. Time to share some of the old king's memories with you. Those new soldiers I got from the sculptor were tough. They replaced my old and withered army, and after a few battles turned the tide of the war. I was jubilant, old fool. I thanked the sculptor. I even promised the bastard to be my prime advisor. But soon his clay soldiers stopped obeying their orders. I've seen riots before, and a mere riot it was not. They craved for human bones, woman. Their minds were consumed by endless hunger. When I refused to give them human bones, they killed and ate their human commanders. Soon they went for civilians they were to defend. They even dug the graves. There was no time or chance for diplomacy. The Mudskins lost it, as a snake sheds its skin, not madness, just their filth exposed. I actually did what lowlanders hadn't finished, devastated my country, massacred my herd, turned my castle into a butcher house. One night I asked the sculptor what he could do. It was his work and he should have known how to undo everything. Kill the bastard, smash those dirtbags, do something, imbecile. Yet you are made from the same clay as those soldiers. Do you remember this? What? I don't. I am hungry. 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 Still hungry, but I can talk now. So Zoran the sculptor created the Killalel squad. You so-called pristines. He took young nobles that survived the war. He used perfect material, fierce, violent brats that had nothing left to lose. He chose you, Irma. Move to the point, Drehan. Zoran cast molds from 4 kids, created those perfect replicas. I didn't believe in sane Clayborns, but I couldn't have controlled the bastard anymore. You brats did well on killing Clayborns, though. Real killing machines. Doombringers of your own kind. You all were fiercely loyal to the sculptor, even though you pledged your allegiance to me. And... Reflections. Focus, Drehan. And razors. You killed me, Red Irma. It was you. I've seen you cutting down my throat. I am not Red Irma, Drehan. I am Gray. Razors. Created a target for attacks. The king, but survived. Outlived myself. I won. And you lost. You all lost. Rayhan, are you here? Man, dude lost it. Okay, now we go back to what's her face. Make the brute suffer, deal with him another way. I don't want to spend another moment thinking about this thing. Wait, what? Hang on. Huh? Well, wait a minute now. I did what it said to do. You did make the brute suffer, didn't you? Gracious Irma, your service is such a treat for your princess. But our brother, he won't make it on his own, don't you think? I have no idea what you expect him to do, princess. It is too soon to tell you, anyway. Make him reach the top of the apex, whatever means necessary. He will find a proper use, even for him. Don't feel sorry for him. His lot is to find atonement for his treachery, nothing more. Okay. Bottom right in the apex. Okay, at this point I think I'm going to put a pause on that quest and look for some earrings. Oh wait, let's go back here first. Anything to say, cat? Look. This night has finally come, Zoran. Our kitten has brought it, which means my time is running out. It's a beautiful night indeed, so beautiful. Anything else? Find her on the apex top, kitten. She is waiting for you. Earrings. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we're going earring searching. Guess here's as good a place as any to start. probably isn't any anywhere around here. I don't see any. It probably is not this area. I feel like there's probably not. Goes back around. Where we found Urema at first. Beaten. You know what? I don't feel like there's any out here. let's go. Let's just go back to the hike. Start here. Okay. One. Another one. Yeah, just blow your own self up. That works out great for me. God damn it, dude. Oh my God. what? Fuck you. I'm not even fucking with your ass anymore. Son of a bitch. There might be some at the apex. I'm not gonna fuck with that area just yet. motherfucker. Ugh. No, no, no. That takes me right the fuck back around. Oh. Everything hurts a lot. How the fuck did I miss this the first time through? Okay, game. It's gonna put me back down at the gymnasium. I'm gonna go check this area real fast since it's not. It is large, but it's not as fucking. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I was gonna do. Oh, yeah. Good job, Lady Irma. You found quite a few of those thingies. Now I'll make something for you. Ecor Regeneration Gemstone. That's pretty cool. Need 22 earrings, Lady Irma. Oh, I wish I could play with those jewels forever. We'll go up and make a circle. Yeah, no. I'm fucking with these people. There's one. Go up and back around. Stop healing him. Asshole. Asshole. Moon has grown hungry. Toughening the claibornes. Note, performing moonride at a dark mirror eases. Hopefully I didn't lose any earrings. That's the second time I've died, I think. Second or third time I've died in this entire playthrough. Where's the damn screen shaking? Oh, no, no, wait. I already killed that motherfucker. How many do I have now? 15. Still need more. Okay, so I checked all that. Should I go up first? Yeah, I feel like I should go up first. Yeah, fuck it. have grabbed all of those. I hope I would have. That was there. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it! Of course it had to be them fucking assholes. Good grief. We'll check while I'm here. God damn it. Dude. Fucking little asshole. Bastard. Of course, you fucking assholes. Okay, so I guess that's pretty much all of that area. Maybe the top. And, yeah, the way back, of course. You mother... Why does that one keep stopping? I don't understand that. Okay, now we get to search the way back. I fucking hate that enemies knock you out of your shit, man. So dumb. Yeah, if you could fucking not... Oh my god, and he's still alive. Jesus Christ. Damn, there's fucking 2 of them right there. 3. Holy crap. Who's just walking around dropping all these earrings, though? I know you wasn't wearing all these motherfuckers at the same time, right? Ain't no way. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, that's pretty much this area cleared. Let's get the hell out of here. Should have enough for the next one. Lady Irma, I wish I was as persistent as you. Excellent job. But you know, these earrings seem more like shards, sharp as razors. Huh. That gemstone. Now I need 44. Cut my finger last time we played with those jewels. It doesn't stop hurting. Anything else? Where the hell is this thing that I'm getting? Or is that just... How many do I have? 5. God damn. I guess the rest of them gotta be in the depths and the apex. That's the only places they could be. I guess we'll start here. We'll go down first. Yeah, another fucking area that I apparently missed. out of here, you little asshole. God damn it. You fucking bastard. How many do I have now? 8? Oh my god. Where the fuck are all these things? Oh my god, get off my dick. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking annoying. God damn it, you are annoying as fuck. find any of these goddamn earrings, and that's really kind of shitty. I found a few, but where the fuck are the rest of them? You fucking asshole. Fuck are these earrings at, bro? Of course you would. Oh, balls. Come on, damn it. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, balls. Come here, you annoying bastard. Come here, you fuckwit. Getting kind of agitated because I'm not finding these freaking earrings. This is the only other place they could be other than the Apex. They got those annoying sons of bitches to deal with. We'll go up first and back around. Where the fuck are these things? Oh great, I can't go back that way. Ollie ollie oxen, bitch. There's one. Damn it, I was attacking you to regain shit, not lose more. God damn it, you son of a bitch, motherfucker, Uncle Sandwich. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, hey, there's another one. And another one. Do. I didn't think so, but it was worth looking anyway. Okay then. Ow, you fucking prick. No. I said no. Leave me alone. You son of a bitch. I'm glad you can't jump. Oh, there's one. Oh. Coming after me. How in the fuck do I get up there then? Good God. Yeah, if you could stop beating my ass, I'd really appreciate it. No. Fuck off. Nobody likes you. God damn. Your timing is fucking impeccable. Well, shit. There's nothing up there. God damn it, will you jump on the friggin' wall? Dude, jump on the fucking wall, you dumb bitch. Oh god. Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still don't like that. I get stopped. Because there's something standing in front of me. I didn't find shit down there. There's 19 of them. I need fucking 40 with some. Where the fuck are the rest of them? That was pretty much all of the depths. I guarantee I missed one or something down there. Had to. On the other areas up here. Okay then. Now since we're heading that way anyway. Actually, I might go ahead and call it here. We've done a lot. Oh hey look, there's one. What the hell, how did I miss that one? Oh, because I didn't look in this area. Okay. Oh, hang on a sec. I also need to check something else while I'm here. Yep, there's one. I believe that puts me up to 21. You fucking dickhead. Oh, poor Irma. You've come. I feel a strong sense of fatigue coming for you. I was worried sick if you made it through the night. You shouldn't tremble on my part, Karina. I am not easy to stop. By any chance, do you feel hungry? I guess so. These nights I am never satiated. Oh, uncommon it is not. The gentle mistress is downcast these nights. Her poor belly aches. The cries are here with me, anyway. Certain hunger requires certain treats, doesn't it? I made something you will like. So I can't get that yet. We'll check the top route first, and then we'll check bottom, and then... Yeah. Yeah. I think I checked this already. I can't hurt to check again, I guess. Oh. I didn't. I swear, there's gonna end up being one that's hidden in some fucked up place like that, and I'm gonna be looking for it forever. Well, that's a shitty spot to put one. God damn, that platform's slow as fuck. I need to continue down. Why is that locked? Did I really miss this the first time through? I guess I did. Damn, did I even go this way last time? Doesn't look like I did. Oh, there's a couple more. And there better not be some hidden on these entrances and shit. That'd be fucked up. Let's see, what does that put me at now? 25? I still gotta find 30. 19. I still gotta find 19. We're definitely not doing that right now, though. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. Okay, we'll go ahead and save and then pick this back up early later. Should be able to continue the other quest as well. Make sure it's saved. Alrighty. Ooh, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll probably get this cleaned up the next time I stream. Oh, damn. Let's see, I got the earrings to find. I still got to finish the last quest. I got this other side quest I got to do, which hopefully will do itself. And then we got to fight Red Irma, and then I think, yeah, fight Red Irma, and then the sculptor, and the game's over. I think that's all I need left to done. Anyway, I'll see you later.